Hello, can hear my voice right? Okay. Sorry, tak ada kamera pula. Lemak. Sekejap saya check. Tak boleh. Okay. Baru ada. Okay. Hi everyone, selamat datang kembali ke channel saya. Now, mari kita pergi check apa yang perlu kita settlekan hari ni. Not sure you guys can hear my voice or not. Okay, you guys can hear it. Okay, selamat menyambut malam tahun baru. Ya, belum lagi tahun baru. Pukul 12 sekejap lagi. Macam biasa, tahun baru saya... apa wish lah? Tak ada apa-apa wish pun. Biasa-biasa je. Anyway, mari kita continue dengan kita punya mission. Which is the quest is... I think I want to do quest with Sebastian. Jom kita jumpa Sebastian. Kita pergi dekat world ya. World map. Straight to this guy. Semua orang sambut New Year. There's no point of sambut New Year. Tak ada point pun nak sambut New Year sebenarnya. Every year is gonna be a... well, it'll be the same. Nothing interesting.
Good. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic. Assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Guys, kita dah masuk catacomb ni.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Wow, this guy is really...
Oh.
Sorry, my mistake. I was supposed to click blue mouse. Are you? Yeah, sure. Come on. Whoa!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Not this.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
Oh.
This room is taller than it looks.
Yo. Oh, bodoh. Geram aku. Asyik susah tekan je. Ya Allah, kenapa susah nak manjat? Tak cukup rapat je. Tak rapat je. Nak sangat rapat kan. Bit.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Shut up, boy.
Lumos. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
What's that? Ooh, money. Any more money? Oh, that's not money. That's a spider wig fan. Since when spider got a wig? Damn.
Lumos.
Lumos. Sure. Oh, firework dah keluar Belum lagi pukul 12. Tak sabar
Lumos.
Macam duit. Kenapa tak ada duit ni? Okey, kejap. Jangan masuk lagi tu. Kita pergi. Aku dah dari sini tadi. So, kita pergi sini kejap. Kejap. Bukan. Kita dari sini. Okey, pintu dah terbuka. So, yang belah sini di mana?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Sure, another spider. Maybe with this guy. Oh, tak sempat nak melindung. Kena hitam. Mampus
All this
kau.
grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Sure, Jan.
Incendio! Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Kita buka semua saja. Because we can.
There's something here by the altar.
The obvious way. Pun boleh lah.
Revelio.
What's in here?
Did you hear that?
Golap deh.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Guys, come on. Kenapa tak nak gerak? Mana dia? Mana tempat terkorak tau? Situ. Kenapa hal kau jatuh bawah tu? Ya Allah, itu.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
That's a lot of bone, Latin. You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. Lumos.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Imperious ni curse yang kita boleh control orang. Okay. So that person gonna be our puppet or something? I don't know. How do you know? Okay.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I prefer not to learn Imperious Curse. Yes, I like to learn the Imperious Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Here we goes, guys.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Stupid. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, sesiapa yang baru masuk aja tengok live ni, kalau quality video macam tak berapa okay, it's actually because memang YouTube kadang-kadang dia set kita punya resolution sebagai low, but you guys can set it to nicer quality, which you can go to the setting on the video, click on the video, and you can go to the set to the okay, setting, pergi quality and advance, choose lah berapa quality yang korang nak, sebab memang macam tu lah kita, I pun tak tahu macam mana berjaya macam tu, but that's what happened.
Lumos.
Oh, you, oh, okay, sure.
Stupid.
Oh, tak sempat nak minum. Oh, come on, bitch. I ain't got time for this. Oh, ada lagi berapa ekor ni. Apa aku pergi attack macam tu. Nice. Kita just poison happen here. Pahal aku ni. Kau nak sangat.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Lumos. Bombada.
It's not fire. So.
Incendio. Lumos.
Tempat apa tu? Oh, just pergi ambil duit je. Alright, let's continue our journeys. Okay, tengkorak. Tengkorak kan? Tak sure nak buat apa kat sini.
Rebellion. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh man. Kenapa?
Revelio.
How can you guys live in this situation?
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Okay. Jalan kena block.
Lumos.
So, kau nak aku buat apa sekarang ni kalau jalan kena block? Kita tengok dalam map. Sini sebenarnya ada jalan lagi ke? Aku yang bangang tak tahu. Entahlah. Oh ya, kat sini. So confusing lah jalan dia. What the heck? Nak duit. Isi duit. Okay guys, saya dah tahu dah apa saya punya wish untuk tahun depan kan. Moga-moga kita semua dinaikkan gaji dan juga moga kita semua dapatlah bonus untuk tahun hadapan ya. Okey, amin.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Okay. Excuse me, Sebastian. Wow, you got some symbols in there, so you gotta pull something that is match here on the wall. Get mari cuba.
Lumos. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Tadi apa? Okay, simbol tu kan. Alright, let's do this.
That worked. Keep going.
So once it's
Lumos.
doing that, so the wall is just gonna open and give you something. Sekarang kita nak cari tengkorak lagi Kita perlukan tengkorak skeleton. Aduh, salah. Gitu.
Lumos.
Dua pintu sudah buka. Now we need to open a few more doors. Okay. Aduh, salah lagi. Sorry. Okay, kita jumpa tengkorak lain. Sekarang kita buka last one.
Lumos.
Okay, last one tak ada apa pun. Alright, bring it on. Come on guys. Ikut guys ni. Apa hal ni? Ni pemalas ni yang kadang game ni. Okay. Mana tu lagi tu? Aduh, main kat sini. Bahala.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. Lumos. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Sebastian tak buat apa-apa Dia lesu je. Aku pula yang buat benda ni. Oi. Mati tak mati ni. Cepat. Dia lagi nak apa ekor ni.
There, I thought that'd never end.
Still got a curse. Okay, that's enough.
Dead end. Lumos. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Your relic nampak suspicious.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Looks like somebody's there.
Lumos. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Kucing. Bunyi kucing.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Okay, jomlah kita transfer ke Falkov. Croft, not fuck. Oh, tak boleh.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Your uncle will be upset, for sure.
Oh, no,
For
this
real.
isn't good.
What is
Or
it?
what's the kids nowadays says?
Over there, by the hamlet.
Wow.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted.
That was unimpressive. Got him! They're closing in! Bolster! Bingo! Cover up wide, coming back in right. I'm hustling it!
We have it right.
They're closing in!
Where are you? Oh, the last one's back there.
Revelio. You'll not win here.
Oh, yeah, stuck there, huh? He's 31. I mean, his level.
Stop provoking them!
Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're not gonna attack me that way.
Hurt me! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Oh, wait, there's another? Oh dear.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Aduh, dah nak kena cakap dengan uncle ni pula. Wait. Can we actually fix this?
Repairer.
Oh yes. Jom cakap dengan Muhammad ni. Oh wait, sebelum tu kita collect dulu apa yang berterabur kat atas lantai ni. Oh, okay, dah tak cukup. Hi, Uncle.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Hey!
Why,
Aku
Sebastian?
cuba nak cakap elok je pergi salahkan aku juga. Sial punya pakcik. Okay. Well, looks like this mission is done. We shall go to the next one. Yeah. Meeting this lady. Kau awkward lah pula. Awkward. Apa tinggi je kau. Sini ke? Ben. Is it? She. No, she's around here. Somewhere.
Certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
How nice to see you, my young...
Salah jalan mah. Kamu di mana? Perempuan, show yourself. Sudah, aku nak pergi mana sebenarnya ni? Perempuan ni jauh sangat ni. Waduh. What the fuck? Cabut dah ni. Pening lah kepala jadi perempuan. Town Circle. Ya Allah, jauh benar. Kau sebenarnya bukan kat dalam. Damn. Cara juga aku lagi. Hot meat. My god, I'm so dumb. Apa aku ni? Transfer.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may... Thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Okay guys, sekejap saya ada hal kejap. Nanti saya datang balik. Alright guys, hi. Ya, sorry tadi saya pergi toilet. Dia nak buat editing sedikit. Okay, now. Mari kita continue dengan budak ni. Apa je nak? Okay. Let's continue.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Sure, Jan. Sure. That's just... wow. Wait, if I want to make this... mana dia ni? I need a stench of the dead. This juice. Shrivelfic fruit. Whatever that was.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
A wolf? Oh, mongrel. They're called mongrels. I mean, wolf mongrels. Sorry, dude. I need your fruit.
I wonder how many people to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Well, darling, they're human also, but they're going in the wrong way.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see
Where
the
is
bridge
it? I need
wasn't spared her
highlight.
wrath either.
Repair.
Good thing it's fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Thank you for the information, girl. Do I need to know? That thing is huge. I'm gonna be a
Watch your
dead
step.
meat sheep.
pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Slot full pula.
Quiet, what was that?
Balik.
Well, there's no turning back now.
What? I can't hurt it? Oh, sheesh.
Over here.
So I have to run and hide?
Wait here, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw your attention.
Are you fucking
Follow
kidding me,
what
girl? Oh, hell no, girl. You're trying to get me killed.
Revelio.
You kat sana rupanya.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Free time, I guess.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Well, she isn't making it easy.
What the fuck, man? Move! You don't do that to me. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
1, 2. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Get to that opening below her.
1, 2. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
1, 2. Quickly, quickly, quickly now. What the hell? Why did I stop there?
Underneath. I think we're close.
Lembab lah, aku tak buat apa pun.
She's leaving. Quickly.
Shut the fuck up, girl. What the hell are you doing? Kau tak tolong aku pun.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Where's the nest? Right.
Why is every bridge here broken?
The dragon didn't like it?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Sure.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Alright. Next mission. Hold on. I'm gonna speak to Sebastian. Hogwarts map. He's in the world? Wait. Somewhere in here. Ngantuk lah. Tapi belum lagi New Year, chill lah.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yep, Sebastian is surely a very rebel kind of student. Well, everyone is, when you realize, what, 13 or 15? Good luck to anyone who have a children. So, I need to look for... Speak with Dick. Sure, speak with Dick. Dick. Damn, I keep mistaking. Mispronounce it. No, better don't. Let's go find Dick. Alright, whatever. Room of requirement. Why the hell they intentionally put the name like that?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I already rescued the Thestral. Now I need to buy a breeding pen. Spellcraft. Bercerita cheats. Hot meat. Aduh, yay. Jumpa mamat ni pula. Let's go.
Not much of a dark art.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Oh, you can play with it? I'm so. Shopping station. Spellcraft unlocks ability to conjure shopping station. This station periodically produces plant byproducts, so keep an eye on it. Okay. What about this one? Huh. No, is it bigger? Medium pot. Double with 2 large. Spellcraft. Boarding table with a large spot. With 2 large. Ini apa? Okay, a large pot. This is 2. This is a medium. This is 2 medium. And 3. Oh my god, you can have 3. Medium potion. Spell station. T-shaped potion station. Spellcraft. It didn't say how much. I'm gonna take this one. 2.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Hold up. I need to sell something to this
Let's
Thomas.
look at what we have, shall we?
Here, Thomas, give back my money. I don't need this. I mean, my shirt is already nice as fuck, so... Crimson Quidditch glove. Give me back my 11,000. No, not enough. Extraordinary. Fine.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go. I need to talk to Dick. Darling Dick, where are you? Can I change the pod? Yeah, take this first. This back. Empty the pod. Hold on. You have a large one. Ni botanical. Mana potnya? Ini. I actually need this, but I didn't do it. Gothic, but too large. Is it so big that it can fit in here? Well, not that big. Electric. Need to change the color. I want to do this venomous tentacular, but we'll do this first. Yeah, Mandrake. Mellow sweet is important. I do pula shivery. Nantilah, cakap dulu dengan Mamat ni.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Can you change your name? My god. Oh, I have a few. Let this frog goes. Yeah. Male. Both of these, we put this one and this one. Oh, you do. Nak juga, nah. Alahai, alahai. Alahai, tergulik. Katak pun kena brush ke? Okay, kita perlu buat ni ya, conjuring spells. Building pieces. What are those? Beast feeder. Beast toy box. Interesting. Jauh sikit. Aloh, tak boleh. Mana pintu? Okay, letak sini. Lepas tu kita boleh cari ni tak? Beast what? Feeder something? Should I put it somewhere nearby? Kasih lah. Bulk item. Macam mana nak main ni? Faham lah. Okay, kita cuba. Alright, that's it. There's a few things. So what am I supposed to do? Will it play with it? Okay, never mind. Let's just put the priest inside. Now. And alright. Okay, they're already inbreed. It's take about 29 minutes. Ni jap. Bukan dah masuk. Tengah breeding lah. Baik, kita tunggu dulu. Kita pergi mana-mana dulu. Stop. Kucing ni. Stop, Bruno, stop. I need these venomous tentacula. Si di mana nak ambil? Kat hot meats ke? Kat minah ni Let's check. Guys, it's already 10:36. Ada 3 more or 2 more hours to go for New Year. Sure.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Yeah, I need this.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Sure. There you go. Aku pakai yang mana lupa dah. I think this is what I wear, Jobono feathers. Well, I forgot I need to put another one. This, what lagi kena ni? Dia macam. Where's my beast? Jobono. Why would I do that? Okay, dah tak muat. Now kita kena pergi kat ni lah. Yang lagi satu kat mana Atas. Let's go. Excuse me. Masuk dah. Tak sure berapa ekor aku dah masukkan ni. Hi Wing, it's so beautiful. I love you. 2 ekor je ke kat dalam ni? Aku ingatkan dah cukup ni, belum. Never mind, let's go. Sekejap, aku pakai baju mana? Kita check jap. Silap. Gear. Itulah aku pakai baju ni. I look like shit. Yo. You look marvelous. Remarkable. But you're a Hufflepuff, so yeah, you're gonna have to wear that. With a hood. Pakai topi bodoh ni ke? Imperial gets extra damage. Scorching. It increases damage in the Incendio. Oh, okay. You can actually do this, and also hide this. You wanna know how you're gonna hide this? It's an appearance hide. We actually wore that, but you hide it. So aku pakai apa ni? Increase damage in the British Totalis. Can you change your cloth? No. We sell this. Baiklah, jom kita continue dengan game lain. We talk to Poppy again. Let's go. Mana Poppy? Poppy, where are you? Kat luar. Apa ni? I think I should be here. Ni macam introvert gila box.
Oh good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction.
Rotational wings.
In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Why would snidgets... Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ingat kena buat plan dah. Rupanya belum lagi. I'll let you know pula. Fine. Let's do something else. Collectible. In the shadow of mine, speak with Amit. Oh, should I start with Sebastian or level 22, level 21? Kita jumpa Sebastian kejap lah. Tak tahu kenapa. Whenever the games that's involved with the Sebastian, I just find that really interesting. From the dark side. Yeah, well, everyone inspired. Everyone wanted to be something that they're not. If you know what I mean. Okay, what do you want?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
Honey, I don't have
a
one.
student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing.
Do you have any idea how really hard for me to look for the source for that, making that thing? Oh my god. I don't have
I'm
any.
afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
Well, nice to you to say that.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Well...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After me? I need this. Okay, let's go kill some.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Yes, sure, bitch. Take that.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Bingo. Nak sangat. Sekejap, dia ada treasure. Kita ambil sekejap.
Revelio.
Ya. Oh, tu dia. We clear the cam. What's that? A tomb. Okay. Jom. Ada dua tomb kat sini.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Yeah, you choose to fight. No, that's no. Yeah, siap. Take that. Yeah.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Tak ada. Macam nak clearkan cam ni? No. Do you guys have any like treasure? Tak ada treasure? Oh, kat situ.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Spiders.
That's the spirit.
Berapa jam aku? Baru 1 jam. Parah selama sekali.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Wait, is there any other way? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be go that way. But I'm gonna try this way first. I need this. Now let's go to the next one.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Wow, Sebastian, you really savage. Hala. Ah, dia sangkut tak? Come on, man. I ain't got time for this.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Oh, okay. I needed money. Okay. Banyak tu mana sweet.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
If I can't jump like this, oh yeah, I can.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soul.
Smashes.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
I thought it would appear something, but nothing.
That bridge has seen better days.
Waduh, kucing-kucing ni. Kucing aku nakal ya malam ini. Ah, dah penuh ke? Belum. Okay. That's a needs to be fixed. Yep, a ugly spider. Masuk balik yang tu. Mai lah sini, mai lah. Dia korek-korek pula tangga aku. Okay, mari. elak. Dia lagi.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh shit. Forgot.
Lumos.
Ada devil snare pula dia tiba. Memang cepat saya. Geli aku devil snare. What the hell, man? So fine.
Lumo.
You've got to be kidding me. Can't jump from there. Let's go in here. Hold up. Where do I come from? From there. What about here? Well, definitely nothing there. What the heck?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Here we go. Oi! Aduh, kucing aku ni lah. Buat hal lah. Aku mengamuk lah ni. Orang tengah sibuk lawan ni. Buat hal lah. Pesen kau tak perlu aku ke pesen. Dia nak mampus lah. Kacau. Dah dapat Biden.
cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well... A room above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Oh, ada timer lah pula.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
help us
I think I found something.
Mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you through?
No, Sebastian. Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Sebastian boy, you have no chill. Alright. Let's go. Making a new quest. Gobble the cook. Aduh, nak cakap pun susah. Penat ya, marah kucing. Nak marah kucing pun tak boleh. Sekarang ni semua orang Kucing je. Kata abuse. Marah je pun, bukannya pukul.
Revelio.
Jangan angkat. Itu. Sibuk lah.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there. Revelio.
Ow! Kena gigit kucing.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
What a weasel.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, I decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Alright, Amit. Let's go do some more shit.
The door is looking at us.
No choice. Have to hide from it.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
The hell?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't
Revelio.
Wait, where's the other one?
Revelio.
Dah terbang ke tempat lain pula. Never mind.
I've read about mines like this. Something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Watch your step.
to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
And what's that supposed to do? Oh, never mind. Let's just go.
Revelio. Get free.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh, that's so confusing. Looks like you need to go up. Uh-huh. Hi, long time no see.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Yeah, well.
Lumos.
Lumos! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Why you sound like Dora? I mean, this stop.
You're weak. Let's get this over. Your eyes in this top. That was me. Let's just
close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wizards will be defeated.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Tak habis-habis lagi kucing aku ni pengadu. I'm sorry.
Who is it?
It's coming this way. Let's just raid. Lama dia detect pula.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Wait till kita ni.
I will make you pay.
Hah? Nampak ke?
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Luak tak kena. Dah tak mampu lagi. Dia tak mampu. Okay, now
That should be the last of them I'll eat.
Revelio.
Is there any more boiling? No. That's high also.
Yes, of course. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Revelio.
Jom kita keluar daripada sini.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Hello. There's no quicking out. Mana nak keluar ni? Ni kot.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado...
Aduh, sangkut.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research. And I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Watch. It's too bad they don't give any deliveries of the owls, like macam burung hantu betul-betul datang bagi letter, just pop up on the screen, which is boring. Okay, I think I've done my couple of views of this room and feet. Don't I already did that? Hogwarts. We need to check out Tastro.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Oh, no, this one, the other one. Yeah, let's go to this side. Sekejap, dah break belum? There you go. The baby is here.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Excuse me.
Maps will be more useful when I have something to identify. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. Hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered. Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Oh, hi, beast. Alright, now I need to grew, after this is done, we're going to grew Mandrake. Sekejap, kita pakai cloak ni kan. Boleh tak nak tukar dia jadi increase damage with crucial. I don't need crucial. Decrease damage taken from goblins. Great decrease damage taken from spiders. Really increase ancient magic. Imperial. Is that what you can give me? Kneasel fur. Imperial. Just some more. But as for now, we choose this. Four per feathers. What animals do I have here? I mean beast, not animal. Jobberknoll, Niffler, Buffskin. I have 3 Buffskin. And this one another. The Irondale Piffler. They're cute. Momkov. Looks like there's no Piffler. I need to go catch it later. What about this one? I don't remember how much piece did I have taken with me. High Wing. And who's this? Diricall. No. Let's just do something else first. The quest. Right. We have another 15 minutes or 14 minutes for New Year. There's this one extra quest where you can go to the haunted place, haunted shop, I guess.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's
I want to go
friends.
there.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Any more? Okay.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Just so I don't need that.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wait, Christmas? Okay.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Imelda Reyes. I talk to her later. As for now, I'm gonna do different quests. Nettie. Let's speak with Nettie.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Nasai, Onai.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against or whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about... And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Well, I'm already in, so...
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
They're at the back. Let's go. Why though?
Should be hearing back soon.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
What's that noise?
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. How to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I do so enjoy it.
Oh, the precious chest. Let's do this.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
One more minute, bro.
Harlow
One
does
more
not
minute.
like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Okay, before we go find Nettie, it's already near to the 12th. One more minute. Looks like I have to pause this for a moment. Hi guys. Ya, pergi tengok bunga. Pergi tengok bunga api jap tadi. Tak semeriah macam 2023 punya New Year. But we still have fireworks, so it's fine. Anyway, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all of you. And may everything and every day cherish your life. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. Okay, we made it to 2024. Good job. And I hope you guys found a very nice life ahead of you. So, and moga anda semua cepat kaya, dapat naik gaji, dapat bonus untuk tahun ni, dan juga dapat mengalami hidup yang lebih baik. Amin. Baiklah. And we shall continue. Okay. Life goes on. Doesn't matter. It's still, for me, a new year is just still another day, regular day. As you reach 30s, you just don't give a shit much. Alright, I'm gonna go find Nettie. But again, let's just continue our life as it is. Kita dah tak boleh fly dalam ni. Kena, jap. Boleh bawa highway let's go highway. Jump, boy. You girl, not a boy.
She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hog's Head. Jauh mana Hog's Head? Suruh aku patah balik kan? Aduh. Kencana, aku disakiti.
He must be around here somewhere.
Nettie, where are you? Stop playing hide and seek. Sayang. Saya cakap dengan kucing jap. Oh my god, so heavy. Happy New Year. Another year with you, Bruno. Another year with this heavy and fat cat. Ia dah makin besar tau tak? Makin besar, berat 6 kg kot. Tak larat dah nak angkat dia lama macam ni. Lagi kalau kena tendang, sakit tu. Okay, mana Nettie?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
suppose what to do. That's a lift ups thing. Is it possible to do that? Let's try. Oh, I should just pull it out all the way. Dum. Expelliarmus.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Why? It's okay, you could just kill them. Good luck.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
32. I only 30s. I can't be doing this.
Loud as a troll you are.
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Still in some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
Element. That guy is 33. How the fuck am I gonna?
Did you hear that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hide here. That was so obvious. Lainnya aku nak arah lain pula yang dia pergi.
Somebody out there?
Yeah, go catch it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mama tidak pusing kan?
About time.
Revelio.
Find Nettie, find out book for coins. How the hell am I gonna find that?
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through that.
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
I can't cast a spell from down there, which is sucks.
What's that? Better have a look there.
We'll go have a look. Why are you going up?
Everyone in our hospital shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Lower hospital needs some stocks after hours, doesn't it?
You can't do that kind of spell? No.
Revelio.
Thought I had someone up there. Yep.
Perfect. Target practice. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Expulsion! Incendio! Expulsion! Stupid, quite conductive, aren't we? Incendio! From me, did ya? Expulsion! Now you've gone too far. Confringo!
Where the hell are you going?
That'll be a what are you doing? And expelliarmus. That's mine! Might want to look up. Incendio! Expulsion! Trying to make him up. Expelliarmus!
Yo! Stop running away! Wait, he's still around. He's dead. Oh my god, look at that. He killed himself. Still not there. Dude, don't run. What a pain in the ass, this guy. Who's talking? Oh.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon the wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
That's a optional thing. Do I need to find this optional thing? If I have time, I'll go find it. The fireworks still around.
Lumos.
What was that? Sound like a fire gun. Oh, not. Firework.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's a lot of stuff down here. Oh wait, what the fuck? I thought I saw someone. Just my imagination.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
I'm sorry, you get stuck there. Give me a moment. Alright, let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend.
Lumos.
We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Oi.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Sure, let's go. Oh, I'm ready. I'm so damn ready. Which way? Oh, you can't go that way. go up. Can't find the letter, which is weird.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Honey, you're so impatient.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden Digits are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with the Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone a common?
Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
That's all? Alright. We shall continue our main mission. Down there. 学生。
Revelio.
Christmas is here. I hate spirals there. It's making me dizzy.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Let's go to the Professor's Fig. Fig, okay? Not big. Fig. I'll be real trouble if I called him big. Professor Fig. Is he in the classroom? Oh, he's not. Oh, he's outside. No, he is in the classroom.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Protego!
What?
Now here's Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
The famous polyjuice. Let's see what comes.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
So I'm a headmasters now. Let's go find things that I need. Oh, you can't do anything with it.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak...
I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I suddenly become a headmistress.
With your mouth open? Where are your
manners? Headmaster.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
I have no time to talk to you.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Are you all
right?
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on
What
one that
happened to
makes me
her hair?
disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Okay. We shall continue. Christmas feast. Wonderful.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Oh shit, I don't know. Purity of blood?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course.
French?
I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get up. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Oh shit, I can't do that. I need to get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Way up. Dude, don't stop there.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
Now I am level 31.
Revelio.
I do. There's something in front of that. I need to do something. Monstrous room. How am I gonna find his room? So wait. Oh. Open up. It's way up there. Let's go.
Revelio.
I heard it somewhere in here. There you go. Damn, I heard it again.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What did I just hear? Malaslah nak baca. Spectacles. Another room.
Revelio.
Mana? Dengar bunyi kuat tu tapi tak ada pun. Tipu ni. Enggak ada, kena tipu ni. Kamu Kamu permainkan saya. Saya tidak suka ini. Saya tidak suka.
Revelio.
Makin pudar pula. Whatever, let's go up.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
The headmaster. All they care about
all the elite
pure
wizarding
blood.
families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
I keep hearing that cling sound. I need to find it. Where are you? There you are. There's another right over here.
Revelio.
Was that another?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
This is history. Nice. A lot of stuff. For sure. Where is it? I keep hearing it. It's never really show up. Later. Huh. Okay, fine. Playing with my heart.
Revelio.
Okay, fine. Let's go up then.
Accio. Revelio.
What should I do with this door? We're in the book.
Where am I?
Oh.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
This is interesting.
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this...
This is my chance.
Definitely up there.
I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Could you guys just move somewhere else? Please? Come on. Am I too near to them? I can't be seen. So if I be seen, so I must go straight actually. Great. Just great. Oh, it didn't see me. Let's go.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
What staircase? Right over there. This is like another
Ladder.
ramp.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh, they'll hear you. Better run. Oh my god, the camera, please.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Can't do that.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Where is the potion? Shit, they're in here.
Revelio. Now's my chance. I think I'm invisible.
Invisible cloak. Cool.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
The elders.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Is that all? Okay. They arranged it for you anyway. The spell. Where is it? Who's that person? Oh, you got it, kidding me. I expected.
Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Descender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
It's powerful indeed.
Depulse.
What now? Are you kidding me?
Depulse. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid. Depulse. Descender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder.
shit! Get out, get out!
Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Protector. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh shit! It gives me more. Nice.
Defender.
I don't like this.
Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder.
I hate this. It's giving me no choice.
Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Protector.
Oh honey, you need to get up. Oh, I need to use this first. I take this. Take time for me to kill this.
Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
imagine the finals.
This must be for me.
Yeah, this stone. What do we call this stone? This is not an infinity stone. The definitely hollow stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
What do you want now, Dad?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Without her consent. That's just wrong. her consent. Do you think she would love that? I don't like it when someone just do whatever they want without my permission.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Is that all? Or should I speak to this Bakar? No, is that all? Looks like this is the end of my live stream tonight. So it's a happy new year to all of us. Happy 2024, and I'll be 34. It's okay, you'll be fine. 괜찮아. Anyway, after I making this upgrade, I guess I'll be walk away from here. Crucial. Let's do it. Let's do the cast. Sebastian is talking to me. Yeah, I have a crucial, and this is a Imperial. I should try this. Okay, everyone, thank you very much for watching my live streams tonight we are already at 1 January 2024. I wish you all luck on your new year, and yeah, everyone else, all the best to you guys. And so this is the end of my live stream, and then goodbye and see you again next time.